was a good one. Ricky Bobby. Came to me. Just fit. As soon as I thought it, just boom, clicked. All right, we're gonna check both ways. Make sure there's been no wild homes appearing. Checking both ways before crossing the street. And again we go. Hold on 1 second. All right. Okay, we need to turn off a bunch of add-ons. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want that one on. Don't know if I necessarily don't need any of that. That. That's gonna be fun. I thought about going mage for this next one to try and do that again, but I don't want to play a class that's going to potentially been doing this for 3.5 months. It's time to hit it. period. Hey, Darkin, how are you, man? You just missed me ripping on the Paladin. Well, yeah, dying, ripping, if you want to put it. Yep, not ideal, but we go again, level 35. Is there one for combat? Health warning. Bars, that's good. Jeezy, I appreciate that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Dargan, so we go again. That's all we can do. I need to make that a little bit smaller. Target, 24. Okay. Go over here. I never take this kind of time. I really wish I could just make this window smaller, but I could just put it over there. I got a Druid to level 14 and then realized I didn't record. From level 10 to 14, so I deleted it. I had another Druid that I made to level 8, and I ripped reading chat instead of paying attention to the fact that I pulled a rare. So I mean, realistically, Cheesy, it was my own fault. But we'll make it. We'll get it. Decided to go Druid this time because of a couple things. One, I was kind of wanting to do a rogue run, but kind of not. Two, I was really having like some really good success on the Paladin. So playing a hybrid class would feel good again for just survivability. And then 3, I was also kind of feeling running back on another shaman. So I kind of split the difference between all 3, being able to have the hybrid class, have the ability to have a play style that's like a rogue if I want to cat form, and then also having a lot of ability and utility that I was just familiar with on the paladin, and then my second best class in hardcore so far has been a shaman. So yeah, Druid's great. A lot of people are playing Druid now, which I think is really cool because it was underrepresented before. And with, like, I can't wait for Nom Nom to start streaming his, which I think he's going to once his warrior hits 60, which will be cool. And I think it's going to get a little bit more recognition and probably have more people playing it. I just don't like playing a Druid under level 10 because it just feels so wonky. It feels like it's missing something. Of the hybrid classes, 1 to 10, Druid is the worst. But agreed, at level, like Darken, like you're saying, at level 10 you get a huge power spike. Having bear form is huge. Level 20 you get another huge power spike. 30 you get a power spike in additional abilities, and you get travel form, which is huge. I mean, I can't really talk much on that, Darken, because my first character was a warrior, simply because I just wanted to play it and see just how hard it would actually be. Maybe I'm one of the people that's masochistic enough to like it, and I truly did like warrior. I've gotten a warrior to level 19, which in the large scheme of things isn't very far, but it's better than the average. But I will say this, I have never been so on edge while trying to level in hardcore as I was on my warrior run. I started playing hardcore late August, I think, because I died at level 32 on what was at the time my best run on my first paladin on like the 12th of August, and I had a couple runs prior to that, so probably mid to late August, I would say. But I've played a bunch of different classes. I've like goofed around, stuff like that. So but I think I've got six or more runs that have made it into 20s, and 2 of them that have made it into 30s. So I've been around for a while. I've been doing this for a couple months, and I know I can do it. It's just I need to keep working on the things that I've learned so far and just not get ahead of myself. Yeah, I think I was just getting into things right around, like right after you hit 60. Like, 'cause I know a bunch of you guys that were in the first wave of classes hit within like a week of each other. So like I caught Cheesy hitting 60. I caught Grace hitting 60. I missed you hitting 60 by a couple of days, and I missed Tactics actual level 60 ding. But I've been... Yeah, did you ding earlier in the day? Because I want to say, if I remember correctly, like you showed up at Grace. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but I remember there was at one point, or maybe that was at Cheesy's, like you, Grace, and Cheesy were all in Orgrimmar together at one point around one of the dings. Okay, that's right, because they were talking about how you were about to be the first one shot. Which is absolutely insane in its own right. Yeah. That's, I can imagine. Because then it's just like going from like, oh yeah, I'm just doing it, to, oh crap, I'm doing something that very few people have been capable of doing. And I'm also doing it on my first try, which hasn't been done before. I can imagine that would be stressful, to say the least. Yeah, I hear a lot about the Mara run, because like I think you guys, that was the first run to make it through Mara. What am I? There we go. Yeah, it's a whole different kind of animal back then versus now. So everybody has their own opinion for professions. Where do you stand on like alchemy versus engineering? Obviously, playing mostly priest, or maybe exclusively priest at this point. I'm not really sure. What do you prefer? I know Cheesy's of the mind of tailoring if you're a caster like a warlock or mage, and then alchemy otherwise. Me personally, I've done engineering and alchemy, and I much prefer it. Alchemy's just so good. It truly is. See, my thing is, I don't really like mining much at all, and I much prefer herbalism. So for me, it's easier to stay caught up on having the mats to make the potions, to make it so relevant. The first run that I made it into the 30s, I used engineering, but I didn't get the second pair of goggles until I was in the early 30s, because I don't like to go back to farm stuff for mining, and then also have to at the beginning either take fishing, which is my least favorite thing to do in this game, or start with skinning to have the skins available for. Actually, I like that one better. Yeah, it's brutal because like I like fishing like in real life, but in a game, I'm not playing this game to go fishing. Like, I don't like the sit and farm like approach to this game. Already did that. We're going to. Oh, if you didn't know, Dark and I play quite a bit of warrior. Obviously, disarm macros, taunt macros, charge macros. I wish I would have saved my druids, macros on the public ones instead of just the character specific, because now I'm gonna have to go back and transfer them all over. Yes, I think how many do I have there? Pummel, 1, 2, that's Warlock, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what this is. Yeah, so I have 10 warrior ones. I probably have probably 10 or so on my 60 druids too. Yeah, I have cancel form, and then I've got cancel form macroed into rejuve, cancel form, and then shift back into cat form for power shifting. Cancel form. My favorite macro is the same one that I tried to give to Cheesy that for some reason didn't work for him, and that is the travel form macro that would that's one I didn't have, Darken. I didn't have a cancel form pot shift one, but I did I had travel form where it would sense if you're outside, it would put you in travel form. If you're in water, it would put you in water form. And if you're indoors, it would put you in cat. And that thing was so clutch for level 30 to 40. Fingers crossed. If I make it to 30 on this one, then I'll be using that a lot. There we go. Yeah, I think people underestimate how good Druid is in vanilla, just because it's not standout in any one area from DPS or tanking or even healing. But in hardcore, if you're a hybrid class, I think it's easier to get further. It's just that simple, having that sort of flexibility. Yeah, and Cheesy's pretty talented. But if you've got the hotkeys there, you can fine tune and manually pick the things that you need. Like, there's nothing worse than trying to go in and hit that cancel form macro to pot and then have it written for the wrong health pot and not being able to health pot. That would suck. question is, the Goblin Geologist in Stranglethorn Vale, because there's so many of those that pat, pulling 2 of them at a time, or pulling one and then having another pat in, and because they cast and hit so hard, each time I was having to pot and bubble, and bubble was down on a pull. I had one that I didn't think was going to actually patted in. I potted, and then I tried to run away, and while I was running away, they were both free casting on me. I should have laid on hands while I was running away, but I didn't, and that's all she wrote. If they did, they weren't casting it on me. Just gonna get rid of that. It might be one of the other mobs or one of the other forms of the goblins, but I was getting almost, I think it's the engineers actually that have the dynamite, but I was seeing like almost no engineers and was finding all geologists, so it was just caster after caster. Yeah. So I've had 3 paladin runs so far. 1 died to Fangor, 1 died to the Naga just south of South Shore, and then now the goblins in STV. So as well as I've done with paladin being my best, I couldn't run it back. It's definitely feels fast at the low levels, like 1 to 10, and then it slows down a little bit, 10 to 20, speeds back up a little bit from like 20 to 25, especially if you get Varrigan's Fist in that range. But then after that, it's just, from my experience, very limited on mana. So if you're willing to pull and then eat after every pull or drink, then you can move a little bit faster. But what I was doing was basically conserving more mana and using the seals to get more damage out of each swing to conserve mana, so I can move a little bit faster that way. But from what I understand, 40 to 50 as a paladin is even slower. like Winky was saying the other day that it's like a huge drag because it's just a ruthless long grind. And I think it's the same way with Enhancement Shaman too, because Enhancement Shaman is very much similar leveling style if you're doing that. That's why a lot of people will go Elemental, because it's just stronger. You can kill more and kill faster with the mana pool that you have. But I will say this, Seal of Command feels a lot like having Wind Fury. I love Shamans. I love playing Shaman. It's one of the things that I was the most excited for vanilla, especially Enhancement Shaman. Although you rely on RNG for those Wind Fury procs, it feels so good to just absolutely delete something every now and then. This right here, leveling as a druid without a form is a lot like leveling a ret paladin or a shaman. Leveling as either one is not fun. So I actually go back and forth because if you look at Rockbiter and Wind Fury, it's much like Seal of Righteousness and Seal of Command. Rockbiter and Seal of Righteousness are guaranteed. Guaranteed damage every hit. Reliable. You're going to get damage out of it as long as your hit lands, right? Wind Fury and Seal of Command are both RNG, where those procs, if you go a long time without a proc, you're not doing as much damage. But when you do get procs, it starts to make up. And I think it depends, it's gear dependent. So my first paladin that made it into 30s, I went holy and got Seal of Command later. The second one, I went full ret. The second one had more procs of Seal of Command, which feels good when you're fighting mobs your level and lower, because you can stand to go a little bit longer without a proc and still keep up with the damage that you're taking. When you're fighting mobs that are higher level than you and you need to catch up and get ahead in damage, Rockbiter or Seal of Righteousness, that guaranteed damage every swing helps you bridge that gap. Because obviously, at the end of the day, if I'm trying to put out 102 damage on this battle board before it puts out 131 on me, being able to get ahead right there and my hits doing as much or more, like I could sit here and just auto attack through the rest and do nothing else and win this fight and have mana left over to either heal or move on to the next one. So I don't know, I go back and forth. I enjoy Wind Fury, but you have to take into the fact that you're going to get a proc, and if you don't get a proc, it doesn't feel as good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, so if you go holy for consecration first, you can get Seal of Command at level 31. Yeah. If you go ret, you can get it at level 20. We are going to take these. So each obviously has its benefit, but I like having that little bit of RNG, because when you see, like, yes, so Seal of Command, they say you technically want to use when your weapon speed is 3.5 or higher. 3.5 or higher on hardcore feels bad if you start missing and parrying, because you get behind on that damage race. Yeah, Varigan's Fist, which is the strong paladin mace that you can get from doing the paladin quest and the dungeons, is 3.2 speed, which is, I think, a very solid speed for trying to play hardcore, because that 3.2 doesn't feel as long, even though it's not that much longer than, or doesn't feel as long, even though it's not that much shorter than 3.5. Technically, if your speed is faster than, I'm going to get rid of that. If your speed is faster than 3.5, they say use Seal of Righteousness. Same thing with Rockbiter. Because basically a shaman's a horde paladin. That's basically how they're designed, and those two systems are essentially the same. If you talk to somebody that's largely like against the opposing faction, they're going to tell you that that's dead wrong, but it's the same mechanic. Okay, so I have to get to roughly about 1,000. So if you've got a faster weapon, you're going to get more damage out of Rockbiter and Seal of Righteousness, because you have more swings, which is more damage. If you've got a slower weapon, when you get the procs from Seal of Command and Wind Fury, you're getting bigger damage when you get procs, because the slower weapon hits harder to keep up that DPS. That's why if you could ever get the Pendulum of Doom, the Speed 4.0 axe, as a paladin, shaman, or warrior, it's going to hit really, really hard when it connects, but you're going to have a long, long time between swings, especially if you're not landing. Also, one of the reasons why, as rare as it is, it goes for, I think last I checked on my server, it was 3,500 gold. It's insane. So basically, here's a way to put it, for looking at those mechanics. So I'm gonna Wrath and put up Moonfire. LOS. So Moonfire is ticking on here, and it's basically acting like I have the Rockbiter seal. Every time it hits, it's basically the same speed as the procs, or as Rockbiter. So like, I swing, I get, so it's you're basically guaranteed extra DPS while having that up. And it's funny that people don't realize that even Druid plays a lot like the other two, because if you look at Ret Aura, Lightning Shield, and Thorns, it's all basically the same. It does damage to the attacker when you get hit. I'm gonna go ahead and grind a little bit, because we've got 810, 1260, 1935. Which is why it's telling me to grind to 865. Boom. So basically, if you want to play one of the hybrid classes, really, come on. Hybrid classes and are between any of the three, you just have to look at the actual abilities that they have. The only difference is technically shamans don't have what is deemed a tanking spec, though in classic enhancement shamans can tank dungeons up to however far you can take your skill and your group to. I need to You have been expecting me. I appreciate that. You. Yeah, that's the. I tanked on my enhancement shaman. I did RFK, or no, RFD on a non-hardcore character of mine, and I did it fine, but I was a few levels higher than most others. But yeah, the hard part with shamans is they take more damage. They just don't have the mitigation abilities to be able to do it quite as easily. It can be done, but yeah, it puts more strain on the healer, i.e. you. Would I tank as a enhancement shaman in hardcore past RFC? No. I wouldn't. I have healed RFC as enhance, but that's not very hard to do. So if you're thinking at all about wanting to play Shaman or Paladin in hardcore, I would highly recommend it. Or Druid, for that matter. Question is now, do I run up to Thunder Bluff to go grab professions before I get too deep into these next quests? I kind of want to, simply because I'd get a head start on the herbs that I need. Should also work on cooking early on this character too. Are you, Darkin, are you working on anything other than the priests that you're working on previously in hardcore? Any other classes? Oh, hey. Come on. I don't think I can learn cooking yet because I won't have enough. I didn't reset my hearth. Go learn Urban Alk real quick. Ghost Howl ends up here, I'm gonna have to fight him. Simply because he's a pain to find. But it would be nice to have 10 armor cloak real quick. Usually pads down and around. If he's... Oh. Do we do it now? Kinda want to. Druid privilege. I only knew I could do that because last time I found Ghost Howl on one of my earlier runs was right through here, and it was the Druid that I had gotten to 14 before I had to delete due to lack of footage. I killed it at level, I think 8 or 9, just because I found it and I was just like, screw it, I'm going for it. And obviously that was an easy slap. I mean, obviously I was almost out of mana, but I had enough coming back that I could have re-healed shortly. Oh, yes. Perfect timing. Tell me where you hide your botness. Oh. Are they in the same level as the leather workers? Probably. Yep, they are. The leather workers are right there. have enough to be able to do Earth Root. That feels good. Blessed run. No, let's just not fall off of Thunder Bluff. No chance. Speaking of macros from that conversation earlier, the most OP macro you can have in the game, right there. Simply because I use ESDF to move and not WASD, and I'd have to stop moving to type in the E. Go out of our way to do anything stupid yet. Ooh. So believe. Oh yeah. Need all the silver leaf we can find. Just gonna sneak in here. Does that mean if I start at level 15 herb, I shouldn't fail? I think that's what that means.
Do you want some?
No, I'm all set. Thank you, though.
Yeah, not as hungry as I thought I was.
Could probably put that in Tupperware and reheat it back up later. So you could probably put that in Tupperware and heat it back up. Nice. Alright. So I technically need to go do some of this stuff. to get about 10 to 15 more of these too. Why is this not? What? Because I went out of order. You wanted to close the window guideline. Is that really how this works?
No. No.
Oh, Bailey.
Yeah.
I decided to go Druid over Rogue. Simply because it's a little bit more like the Paladin, and I can do cat form, which is similar to Rogue. Gives me a little bit more flexibility. Yes, that's a dog.
Look what I found.
Was she behind the blue green screen?
Yeah.
She's been hanging out there a lot more
I think
recently.
it because like makes her feel like she's hiding.
Allowing her to be a little bit more playful.
Yeah. Plus, she can look out the window and be quote unquote pitted. What? Oh, that's Zoe, come here.
Alright. I need to get wellstones. Technically, you can get them there, or I can go to this other one. Probably go to the other one. Guess I might as well go get cooking while I'm here too. May as well. I'm not being efficient with this at all. Oh well. As long as I survive. Doesn't matter how long it takes. I mean, there's a hardcore route for humans into, like, Elwyn into Dunmerrow that I like to do to get to level 10 that I've gotten there in just shy of 2 hours, which isn't anything, like, spectacular. But it's also super safe route to do that. But I figure it's gonna take however long it takes just to get to level 10 before I can even get bear form, and at that point it speeds up a little bit. Plus I go out of my way to buff any other hardcore players that I see, or if I can't buff them, at least salute. But realistically, basically just trying to get some of these quests done and make sure that I get at least 5 to 10 more wolf meats so that I can get the swift thistle, not swift thistle. Silver leaf, that's it. I want more wolf meat so that I can start making the food buff food, and then I also want to grab a silver leaf and others, herbs. Earthroot, and what's the other one? Peace loom, so that I can start making health pots and other buff potions to make it easier on myself. Set myself up for success, really. Crits feel good. Drink. While I'm thinking about that. Might as well drink and eat here, because once we start pulling these guys, this can they respawn back what feels like pretty quickly, so you won't really. Well, never mind then. Somebody cleared out this half. Have very many. I really don't have very many herb spots mapped out. Gonna have to go find some. Made a ding. Oh. Hey, Malachite, free money. I don't want to have to go search you down later. Thank Thank you. Can we get a bag like one time? Nope. Oh well. I'll just have to buy some at some point. Don't typically have good luck with bag drops in Mulgore. Resist. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna sit here. The Cougars? Really? They have a bit higher drop chance? Because I never really looked at that.
Zoe. Did you give her a greenie already today?
I did. Technically, according to this guide, I need to grind about 600 XP. Tempted to, I could do it off the Cougars, or I could kill these guys for more money.
So I'm brushing her.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Where'd that come from?
And my best guess is the brush.
Must have scratched her or something.
Yeah, I mean the skin around it's kind of pink.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like it's actively bleeding. I don't know.
She looks fine. She's smiling.
I could tell that she was like getting very antsy, but like that's normal. She always gets antsy. Oh, I think we could give her a bath. Try and clean it up.
It's probably a good idea. Ooh, linen cloth. Nice. If I go the build that I'm thinking about going this time, I might be able to utilize bandages. As you can see, Dark, and if you look at the list, this is several of the hardcore characters that I've died on so far. Or started and then deleted for one reason or another. And that's not the whole list. Yep. It is. I mean, it's still better than raid logging like I was previously, or ranking in PvP like I was. Ooh, this could be a spicy pull. Go ahead and do that. Can we win the damage race? I think we can, because we're already... Really? I mean, that's impressive. Even more impressive that you one-shotted hardcore. But I find that hard to believe that you one-shotted hardcore without ever getting to 60. Did you play like retail or anything like that, or is that your first max level character altogether? Tanzri, okay. So how did you end up with in the like hardcore community then? Okay, yep, that makes sense. That's legit. I got into it watching Jamin stream. Cause I was just like cruising through. That makes sense. I quit for a while too because a bunch of my friends quit. And then I came back to start playing again. Interesting. Got the buddy on follow. Nice. What was I gonna say? I generally don't remember what I was gonna say. But I have 3 level 60s in vanilla right now. A rogue, a warrior, and a druid. But the druid I power leveled to 60 because I was already raiding on the other two, or on the warrior, and I wanted a druid tank. And then the rogue, I've been playing rogue since vanilla, so. Wait, take my malachite. But I've played every expansion. So.
You're running that brush away.
Huh?
The skin on her back is like completely red.
Oh, so it's like
The
raw.
brush is like rubbing her raw. I've never noticed that before.
Well, it could be just this time that it's done it. Just gotta get a new brush.
Just, I don't know how well you can tell here, but just like.
Yeah, it looks a little pink.
Clearly, she seems to be feeling okay, but.
Yeah, it probably just
I feel
irritated
garbage.
things. Okay. Oh, I've done that. Do I want ice cold milk? No, I don't think I
didn't know
can
Zoe, I'm
afford
sorry.
ice cold milk. We're skipping that. I definitely can't afford that yet. I'll wait on that for now. Hey, Romanda, what's up? How you doing? Did I see that you followed the stream last night? I know Darkin did, which is awesome. Thank you again, by the way. Okay, so here's the thing. So if you guys ever use Busty's guide lamps for anything, he tells us to go over here, which is fine and all, but it's further away from this, and then it has you come back here to do this, when you can just go straight here to kill what you need to kill and get this quest. I appreciate that, Bromanda. Feels nice having some more people to talk to.
Zoe, come here.
I should have cooked the meat and sold that too, but well, I'll be back here in a minute. I only do these few quests before hitting level 8 anyway. But yeah, you missed it, Bromanda. The paladin that I'd been working on died earlier, so we started again. Should be getting a death clip up in the Discord later. It's not really impressive, I just forgot lay on hands was the thing. Level 35. Best run so far. But we go again, and we'll get it. Okay. I'm just gonna put that on you, put that on you. It happens. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that up there.
We're at 20.
Throw that up there. And we're once again winning the damage race. Let's go. Yeah, I was just talking to Darkin about it. I have a level 60 Druid that I was raiding up through Blackwing Lair as an off tank / feral DPS. So I've got a little bit of experience. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's not that different from Paladin, nor is it that different from Shaman, which my two best classes so far in hardcore have been Shaman and Paladin. I've gotten a Shaman to level 28. Bailey.
Yeah.
Your dog.
Zoe.
Poor doggo. Must not be feeling good. I'm just talking to the stream. But, so Shaman level 28, and then I've had 3 Paladin runs in hardcore so far. 125, 132, and then the one today that ripped at 35. So Paladin definitely feels good. Shaman's felt good. Haven't really given an honest try to Druid yet. Though I've had 2 that I've had to delete.
Did you go?
One I forgot to
Did you make babies?
forgot to hit record and played from level 10 to 14, and I didn't feel right about continuing because that level range is where most people die, and I figured I wouldn't get verified with that. And then I died on another one reading chat while pulling a rare mob and just not paying attention. So we go again. I'm gonna pull this one too. Yeah. I'm not one to forget recording very often. So it was like one of those days where like I was playing on and off all day. And like I had played earlier in the day, logged off for a bit, and then went to get back on and just forgot to start recording again. So right now we're trying to do more stuff on stream. One, because it just makes it more interactive for people to see what's going on. And two, it makes it easy just to have the recording. If I'm streaming, it's obviously being recorded. And three, I have like a bunch of my other runs on YouTube. And once it's on YouTube and it's like no longer interactive, like people haven't been watching it, which is fine. But it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's helps people get more invested in the character if they're able to see you working on it in real time. So that, and it's nice to have people to sit and chat with instead of just throwing on the music and just going to work. Right, so they are, I go on these ones. They've got that area pretty much wiped, which is fine. I think that's the side that's more likely to spawn the rare that killed me previously. Alright, so that, the tainers are the casters, correct? Yes, they are. Okay. So I have to get rid of on them when I go to pull. Which is fine. Every time I do this, I forget which does which. I do. I have it turned really far down though. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that, guys. In case you missed it, yes, I do play with in-game sounds, but I have them turned way down simply because I like to listen to music while I'm playing. I should probably turn those back up, but I will be right back. I'm just logging out so I can BIO, and then I will be back. And then I think we're going to kill that rare that killed my last druid, but we're going to pay attention this time. We're going to keep Holmes out of the chat. Hey, look, it looks like my... Look at that. We're going to keep Holmes out of the chat, and if he's here, we're going to ignore him. We're going to kill that rare, and then we're going to keep going. We're going to get bear form at least tonight. Be right back, guys.
We need a rug for here.
Okay.
And a rug for living room, obviously.
Do you still want to get a rug, coffee table, and or...
Like a little bookshelf thing?
Yeah.
I do.
Because I still kind of do too, and I think that might be our next thing after we move the bedroom.
Yeah. I think if we can find a cheap enough rug, I would like to get, if we can get both. Especially now that we actually have like, this up for that. We're like, once like, just being set and then just playing a different rug would be really easy to fix that.
Tell you what, if you can find two rugs that are relatively neutral colors, like gray shades, white and black,
Yeah.
maybe even like a matted blue.
Which is probably what I would go for, because that's kind of the general color scheme we have on the way.
That's I just it should
Yeah.
look good with this. I think we can budget about 200 for this.
Alright. Take a look.
Not right away, but
Ultimately.
ultimately that would be the play.
I think I actually have a couple on my pair that I favorited.
Okay. All right, we're back. We're going to turn the music back down a little bit. We're going to turn up the in-game sounds. And then I also want to show you guys something that I think is pretty cool, that if you don't have it, is kind of something that you might want. So, system, turn up the graphics quality a little bit now that we're not having internet issues.
Kind of like this one for like this area.
I don't like that at all.
Okay. About this.
No. Try again. Let's see. So one of the cool things with one of the add-ons that I have is this. Some people have it, some people don't. And I love it. Obviously, I couldn't do it right there because I was in a place that I didn't feel safe. But looks like I might have lost 2 of you, which is fine. had to take that phone call because it was my dad. So just wanted to make sure that I got back in touch with him because yesterday he called me during the tournament. Yeah. Especially like he called me at like 3 o'clock my time, and I was like in the tournament doing stuff until almost 8, and then I didn't realize that he had called until like 8:30, so I tried calling him back, and I just, like, living in a different state from my parents, I just want to make sure that, like, if they like need to reach me, that I try, like, I make an honest effort to be available if they call. So this poll could be a little bit spicy. Get the Skinner first, because we know he won't pull the rare. Oh, guess that makes things easy. Why am I still? Well, that's fun. That's glorious. What, you're gonna let me just kill it for you? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Well, we got a pseudo payback. I'll take that rather that than die. Let's see. Oh, my guideline went away too. What are you currently working on, Romanda? Are you playing hardcore? Sure that's working. Okay, cool. Alright. Did he take? Yeah, he did. Do I need more Tanners? I do. Warrior's a really fun class. I enjoy it quite a bit. I actually really enjoyed raiding on my warrior. Paladin's a good class. Highly recommend it. It's a highly represented class for one that people level, but there's not very many that have made it to 60. Nice. I've never played Paladin outside of hardcore. Really. I mean, I dabbled in it a little bit in retail, but it's not nearly the same class. We gotta be careful here. Yeah. I don't like being this close to a group that is doing this. I watched a little bit of his videos for Paladin, but a lot of it was just me like doing my own research for what I've learned so far and just playing on. Most of what I've found, like, for how I learn the game and stuff is like I do the research and then I go actually play to try and put the information that they're giving me to use, and it sticks that better that way. There it is. Nice. Good, we're good, we're Gucci. Okay, we can pull. I'm gonna pull it back. We learn at level 8. Awesome. Tangling Roots is going to be big. Okay, what is this? What are these respawns? Yeah, I thought the same thing about Rogue, honestly, because I've played one since, I've played Rogue, I've mained Rogue since Vanilla, and I've played a Warrior since then as well, and I thought I knew a lot until I started watching some of the videos, and I was just like, oh, I do know a lot. But there's a lot I don't know. need more meats. Okay, there we are. Okay, we're gonna kill this Tanner. Ooh, scroll of protection. I'm just gonna drop that for it. Nice. Now we can GTFO. To go kill them over there because there's not very many that spawn right here. Can we run directly up to that wiry swoop? No, we cannot. So we're going to do this. Pull this wolf. That way. We can do this. And if we somehow aggro another wolf, make it a 2-pull. And we're gonna go get that silver leaf over there. Just gonna mosey on over here. Kill that one too. Those moonfire resists do not feel good. 99 coppery. Yep. Guess it's gonna be this. I'm gonna kill one cougar and see if it gives us a bag. Let's see. So you're about to head into Ungrow. That's actually one of my favorite zones in the game. No joke. It's beautiful. It's got dinosaurs. It's terrifying because those dinosaurs hit really hard. It's awesome. We need that peace bloom right there. You can see it right there. We got it. That's awesome, actually. I think I did about 2/3 of the quests in on Goro in like 45 minutes on my rogue last time I did it. It was awesome because I got like almost a full level in a very short time. Now, granted, that was without finishing the I can't drop both. Without doing the quests where you pick up the dragon bones or the pterodactyl kills, because those two quests take quite a while to complete, or at least in my experience they have, simply due to drop rates and spawn rates. I didn't even realize I dinged. Nice. Fine, Flatland Cougar, I will kill you. Mostly because you're forcing me to. And I heard you might drop a bag. You didn't, but there's a chance. Come on, 2 more levels for bear form. And then we can run around as a bear. Almost enough money to be able to buy a bag, but I need... Oh, just kidding. It's gonna take all my silver to train that I have right now. What? Fine. I'm just going to... That's the one that I just downloaded that's starting, that I'm pretty sure is causing this issue. Let's hope that that's the one. Ah, there it is. I see you. We're going to drop what I need. And I'm going to kill that one too. Otherwise, I'm going to kill all of them in the zone until I get what I want. Oof. Green screen is feeling some type of way today. Coppery. Don't know. Oh yeah, I do know. It's easy to tell why Cheesy did not want to start another Druid yet. This is why. That 1 to 10 time. 2 hours right now. What? Okay. Interesting. Mages are gonna do what mages do. Oh well. Maybe in another hour I'll be level 10. Nice. Do we have another swoop? If you ever end up in Mulgore trying to do these quests, watch out for these adult and elder plane striders. They do a debuff that I think it reduces hit percent. It's not fun. Hey, let's go. We're making headway. Oh, we just gotta do the thing where we kill these, turn in the quest. Big chest upgrade. Sorry, meat. You're worth 1 level of cooking. Change, you must go. Feels bad not having any water right now, but oh well. The things we must deal with being a poor, lowly level, little level 8 hardcore character. Not having racks on racks to have 14 slot bags off the start, or be able to afford all the water. All right. At least we'll have a good number of quests to turn in here shortly. Sneak in, grab what we need, and how did I know that was going to happen? Off we go. Inching ever closer to bear form. Okay, Tommy. Somehow I find it hard to believe that you're going to be able to kill all of those. All right, take it easy, bro, Amanda. I'll catch you later. Stay safe out there. I've been expecting you. Ah, yes, you're the shaman trainer. So we're just gonna go ahead and throw rank 1 on here still. Simply because I don't feel like doing the macro for downranking right now. Three silver, my God. Alright, there's that. Trained. Maybe by... I'm just gonna go turn this in real quick. See if I can't go get a walking stick real quick. Skinning knife. I'm not going skinning. Nice. Nice. Upgrades. Look at that fat XP turn in. So we're going to make 4 of these. And then it's buff food time. What brings you here? Ah. Thank you, friend. I will go in peace. Mild spices. Can I buy? Do they stack? They do. Nice. Low-level stat food at a low level. Feels good. Okay, there's that. Can sell you back this. I guess I might as well save that. Nice. Then we're also going to do this and create all these. Then it's back on that quest grind. Ooh, I forgot I grabbed a glass of water. That's some high quality H2O. Should probably buy some water too. Terrible about that, but I should, so I'm going to. Sir. Yes, I am. Some high quality H2O. Feels good. Did I leave enough to buy the walking stick? No. It is a tough choice, but seeing as I have to use the stick, I did that. The stick for at least 2 more levels. I already did that, so we're going there. I decided to split the difference and have both. Which reminds me, these need to go on the bars. And also, wait to do both of those at the same time. Are you kidding me? Lock window. There we go. I could really go for some Peace Bloom right now. But every spawn is empty. Ah, look at that extra damage. Who knew that a level 3 white vendor item could be such a big power spike, right? Sometimes, oh, I should be doing this too. Well fed. Sometimes hardcore makes you appreciate the little things. Except for XP. So cheesy when you gonna go do your AoE grinding. Stringy wolf meat, let's go. The beat stick. Okay, marginally better. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you if you needed a little bit more break from after playing yesterday. Speaking of which, victory, death. All 50 people on. Let's. Ah, nice. Still in what, pre-patch, right? Okay, I gotta pay attention. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Pre-patch leveling in PvP has been really fun when I've been doing it. Let's go. I don't know why I just did that after I dinged. Force. Oh. Blessed. Just talking about how I can't find any of this stuff. And I found some. Guess who's gonna be loaded up on the pots? I'll take it. Bailey, do you think sending me stuff from TikTok is a productive use of your time when you should be studying?
Just watch it.
Alright, I will later. Yeah, I do that all the time. Can't help it. Come on. Come on. Go.
This is weird.
What?
Look at this.
Be right back.
All these cards have their legs flashing.
That is weird.
They're all like dark gray color. Or black.
I wonder if the wind set off their alarms.
Maybe. It's interesting that it's like those 5.
What's that in the little park thing?
The ramps.
Yeah.
It was like they were covering the walkway like arches. I think the wind knocked it over.
Yeah, I think the wind set off a bunch of car alarms.
Interesting. At least they aren't like yelling.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ellen.
Or everybody's parking with their flashes on. What, Bailey? What food do you want to order?
Interesting mics.
How did I know? Order it up.
I've been like craving it all day and I've been like sitting here like, damn it, I really want it, but we said we're not ordering food.
I said during the week. Well, I didn't specify. I want Jersey Mike's now, so now we're gonna get it.
I was like debating like even saying anything to you because I was like, "Grr." It's exactly what I've been like all day. Actually, I was craving it last night. I was thinking, ooh, that sounds good.
You know what's the one food place that always advertises on my social media
Huh?
without fail over anything else? Jersey Mike's.
I feel like mine's always Cheesecake Factory.
It's always right before we order Jersey Mike's, and then as soon as we, like the next day after we've ordered it, I see another ad for it. And it's because we order it like every 7 to 10 days.
Yeah, like roughly every couple weeks.
Bailey, your phone's locked.
Wait, took too long to put the order in.
Well, I'm sitting here accepting my life choices, all right?
That's why I wanted you to watch the TikTok that I sent you because it's relevant.
To what? To ordering Jersey Mike's?
Well, it's just relevant to eating. When the food gets here, Maybe. Because I need to go get the package soon. Would you be willing to come with me and go grab the package? Or I go grab package while you grab food?
I think we have more than one package there now.
Okay.
I think we had more than what we told him before because we didn't know. Actually, no. I should have all mine.
I'm expecting 2. So we should have at least 2. But they should both be ones that I could carry on my own.
But you need help grabbing both those and the package, and the food.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just figured it's either go then or go in like another hour after that because I do want to dye my hair today. Because it's the gray's very prominent.
Yeah, right up the part in your hair.
Yeah, it's gotten really bad.
Well, maybe if you studied more instead of goofing off, you'd be less stressed.
And I've been gray since I was 18. And I don't have the time or money to get it professionally done, so I'm using Rockstar, which doesn't last as long.
I'm just messing with you.
Stop it.
And half the reason why I said that was because Cheesy's listening to this conversation.
I'm getting a brownie. Do you want one?
No. I'm good. You'll see why when you see my order.
Oh, I saw your order already.
Yeah. Plus, we've got groceries showing up in a little bit. Yeah, I mean. These are the same statements that I would make on or off stream, so. I hate this quest. At least my interrupt does not require mana.
Alright, should be here 25 to 35 minutes.
Okay. Alright. Ah, crap. Just gonna go ahead and see if we can't arrange. Ah, crap. Yep, we did it. Just gonna go ahead and preemptively heal. That's not good. But yeah, Cheesy, I looked into how far off affiliate I am. I'm still pretty far off. I still need like 30 followers, and I need to up my average viewers from like 0.37 viewers to 3. So I got a ways. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, realistically, yeah, they'll help. I mean, the more I do it, the more I like try and do stuff that people might want to watch. You know, it's plus it's not like I'm trying to do this to make money or anything, so it's just it'll come. But when it does, I've got decisions to make. As far as like emotes and potential badges for subscribers if I get any and stuff like that. Which I was thinking about that for yours. At the point you're at, do you have the ability to design something for a sub badge, or is that only at partner? You're at affiliate, right? And at that point, or if not, you're pretty close to it. Do you have the ability to design like a sub badge at your level? Because I was thinking about this the other day. Because you don't have one, like a custom one yet. You just have like the star that they give generally.
It's hailing out.
It's hailing?
It's hailing.
Oh, good thing the car is underground. I think for the cheddar spreaders, you should make it a can of Cheese Whiz. Free health potions. Let's go. What do we have there? I think that gun's worth 28 copper. Or bill. Oh, the gun's 79 copper. Okay. But yeah, can of Cheese Whiz would be pretty great for the cheddar spreaders. Chest and Silverleaf. That kind of RNG. Oh, I gotta go back for whatever that is. Probably Earthroot, which would be huge to get some extra right now. no, did Liz die? Who knew? Oh, pro plays, she actually sacked the Voidwalker. Instantly summoned another Hall of Turd. Problem is, she's continuing to keep the leash. She gonna sack again? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it before the Voidwalker dies. Sack again. Sack again. Pro plays. No. Alright, I gotta keep going. She's got them on the forever leash thing. Who needs food when you've got the ability to heal? All right. Come on. I'd like to get some of the last couple talents sometime this century. Please. Oh, I forgot to put dang roots on my bars. My beers. Just because we can. There's one. I wonder. Chest respawned and some silver leaf. Go back for that in a minute. Going to get that chest. Global cooldown. Pop. Darn. I should probably check on my fantasy football teams to see just how bad I'm doing. Well, that's good. I'm currently winning, but projected to lose. How are we doing here? Currently winning, projected to win. That's good. And how's DraftKings doing? Currently 13th out of 40. Nice. I can live with that. teaspoon. If it is, I'm going to get it. Still leaf. All right, that's fine. Quest. This is going to be the one. I do not like doing this quest, but you have to do it because it's level appropriate. It's easy XP, bearing in mind that you have to kill some of the first healers. And you need inventory spots, which I don't have currently. Actually, I can make one. I'm going to do that. Didn't mean to move. Whoa. Let's go. That's right, a small red pouch. Oh, feels good, man. Now we can carry all the things. So this part's gonna be fun because I've got a Zerg down 1. I'm just gonna keep casting on her, keep casting, keep casting. This might be bad. Can I? Nope. We're just gonna take our gear and run. That's why I don't like this quest. First green of the run, right after getting a bag. Let's go. And it's agility and spirit. Oh, feeling it today. Outside of the paladin death. We're doing okay. See some epic loots out of this chest. Can we get another bag just one time? I can live with that. Oh, there's I'm gonna have to step away for a few minutes here shortly, but I'll be back. Losing my mind. Cool. Just do this. Create. Create. Alright. Dare push for. Yeah, we do. We go and get it. That way, if when we come back it's respawned, we can get it again. here. Ponder our life decisions. Let's see, so I just have to move in there, break these, and I can go turn in. Do that. Alright, our food's been here.
Okay.
Alright, I will be back. Even posting the chat.
I just got the notification that was delivered.
I know. I did too.
Oh, at least it's been here.
It has been delivered.
Yeah, I would like to.
Run free. All right. I am back. Time to finish getting to level 10. Feels like it's been an all-day process at this point, and that's because, well, frankly, it probably has been. Quest we are in the process of doing is a digger quest where you have to get the prospecting axes here off these diggers and the appraisers. And there's this forge. You have to break the axes at the forge. Hey. Glove upgrade. Okay. Break the prospecting. Nice. I can go back for that, or I threw it in that. But first, dine in hell. Wait for it. Well then. We're gonna zoom back out. Better see what's going on. God dang it. You, sir, are getting banned. Banhammer. Sufficiently dropped. Okay, I gotta finish this quest before I get too distracted.
Sneaky little dwarf. best RNG for the amount of actual herbs that I'm pulling with each time, but that's what it is. see if we can't find Ghost Owl real quick. Don't want to spend too much time trying to find him. Chance he could be in here. If he were, he'd be the only thing in here. Kill some of these real quick. Grind to level 10 because we've got to come here anyway. I believe. Oh, there's one of each. Never been so excited to see herbs. That was a 3-spot of them too. Shit. 6 kills. If can't find her buddy Ghost Owl. Don't want to get caught up with them. I'm not gonna worry about trying to get the Earth Root. My inventory is certainly not too full to put those up.
Now teleport. What brings you here? You're kidding. There's somebody that I can sell it to. That's so annoying. I should have entered. Usor, Hogor, Thunderhoof shall buy my goods. What brings you here? May the eternal sun guide you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You shall teach me more. Not him, me. Really? Seek out the great bear spirit. Nature of the bear. Okay. Note to self, do not go wherever they are going. Oof. What is going on? What the hell's going on in Moonglade? I'm curious, but too scared of what I might find to go check it out. doing. They're supposed to be doing it. This is so weird. What are these Taurens doing? So confused. What the hell is going on? I don't. Okay. Whatever. I think they're just busted. Can I fly there? You tell me I have no. I have to hearth back to Thunderbluff. Or back to Bloodhuff, run to Thunderbluff, and then run to the other place. I'm going to be upset. But I'm going to do it if I have to. That whatever's going on. Yeah. And this is why I shouldn't stream for this song at one time. I think I'm starting to lose it. You, sir. Ah, no. What, did you hear the snackos and decide that you needed some doggo?
Hey, Doggo.
I've been expecting you. Almost there.
do the quest for a bear form. Fortunately, the Horde version is a lot easier than the Alliance. That's what makes the Tauren superior as druids. Oh, what are you doing? I know. No. Oh, Briar Thorn. I can't get that yet. Like to be able to. I'll happily take some of that Earth Root though. There's that at. Don't need pots for this fight, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just to show how easy this is going to be. Ah, good. He's going to spawn over there. So what we do is get that up. Yep, that was it. Now, because I don't feel like running all the way back right now, this is where we call